Hello guys, welcome to GayStation. I'm Brendan, and we're gonna try to finish this game tonight. Some Mass Effect 3, and also, big thank you, I wasn't live, but my bestie gave 50 frickin' gift subs to the channel. So Sheena, thank you. Be sure to thank her if you got one of those gift subs. I wasn't live though, we didn't even get to celebrate. But that's huge. Thank you. So, okay, we're gonna try to finish this, and I would like to start Andromeda tonight if we get through this. We're like, I think it's feasible. I think we're really close. I think we'll finish Mass Effect 3 like within 3 hours. Oh, this is this weird thing that Mass Effect is doing. So, Andrew was talking about how saturated everything was yesterday. It happens when we, like, actually boot up the game, so it's these, like, older games.
Hi, to porn and I masturbate constantly.
I see how saturated it is. Now, let me just see if I... There's one setting on my capture card that might...
Pillow fight! Oh!
Fix that. If I turn off the HDR. Oh. No, I don't have the HDR enabled. Damn it, I thought I did. It's gonna make it worse if I click enable, right? Yeah, oh wow, yeah, it gets even crazier saturated. Maybe just when I'm playing Mass Effect, I just have to turn it down a bit. But yeah, that's like... Not every game does that, but if you notice, it's when I booted up, like when we were actually in the app and then Mass Effect 3 started, it like turned off the capture card and then sort of readjusted for a bit. Let's see if the saturation down kind of affects that a bit. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll just put the saturation down. It just means some dark parts become sort of invisible, but I think it's fine. I think it'll be fine. Happy Friday, Cypcom, how's it going? Maybe I'll turn it down even a little bit further. Oh yeah, but then, wow, like, yeah, he becomes so, like, dark. I can't, like, make out a lot of the stuff in the background here, like, all the detail up top and stuff. There's, like, pipes and stuff that you cannot see at all now. Hold on. Maybe I will just keep the regular saturation. I think I just can't win with a game this old on this capture card. It's just not gonna render it properly. Whatever. It's fine. We played the whole game this way. We'll live with these excessively intense reds. You got notified? Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I never really know if I'm, like, shadow banned or not, honestly. Okay, here, I'll try 20 on the saturation. I think it's fine. Alright. Why am I here? I think didn't we have, like... Oh. Okay, we're trying to get the last of our resources, right. Let's die on purpose, because I don't want to waste that fuel. What is life? Video games. I'm gonna leave that. I don't remember what Andromeda had, like, if it was another galaxy map like this. Signal. But we'll find out tonight. Hopefully, I hope we can finish. I think we can finish. War asset, Alliance Marine Recon Unit. And war asset updated 103rd Marine Division. This is good. This should give us sort of our final push to 100% the ending. Yeah, we've got to be pretty close here.
Faster than light jump successful.
So these last few things, and then I think there's an N7 mission we got to do, and then we can start heading towards the final stuff. But I think we have everything we need almost.
Something.
Yeah, Sipecom. I wish life was like a video game that had an infinite money glitch. You know what I'm saying? Alliance Frigate Trafalgar from the Alliance 3rd Fleet. Okay. Give me an infinite wealth glitch. Oh shit, I didn't need to scan that. They were already... Whatever, let me out. 50 units of fuel, that's so lame. That's not a find. Money code in Sims, yeah. With a husband as good looking as a Sims. Communication hub. I think that was the side. The N7 mission, I believe. I don't think Ninma Cluster actually ends up having anything. I don't think we need to check it. Okay, so we'll do Kepler Verge in a minute, but let's just see if were there any scans to do. But yeah, we'll do the N7 mission, and then we'll do one last Citadel lap before we go to Sanctuary. Yeah, it really bugs me that some of these just stay at 0%. I wish they could have done something to check them off for you, instead of them just not having a number at all. EMT to doctor, the military to pilot couple in The Sims. See, that sounds like a great life. Also, welcome in, Jolt dude. How's it going? 100%, 100%. Okay. Is there another system here? Oh, yeah. Tal! Tal and Kaisel. Alright.
Signal confirmed.
I don't know if you necessarily have to get these last few assets to get the good ending. Like, I feel like we're kind of almost at the max where I don't know if it actually gets any better when you hit that max, or if we've already kind of done it, you know? Void Devil's Fighter Wing. Right. But we might as well. We might as well get the best possible ending. Why not? Because, yeah, I think I did it before where I didn't have the war assets. Like, I was curious, you know, and did a second playthrough of this back in the day. And, like, I think just a bunch of cutscenes play where shit starts going wrong and, like, people start getting blown up and stuff. And, yeah, the war effort just fails. Okay. Probably here. No. Why aren't the Reapers responding? Huh. Oh well, at least I can keep scanning. You're literally just gonna give me fuel? Oh, no, it's not fuel. Vorcha labor team. The Vorcha are gonna help? Alright. But see, yeah, that's the thing about this fucking game, is, like, that's all you get. Like, it's like, oh, cool, the Vorcha suddenly join us. We don't get, like, a scene of that. We don't get to see how that would play out. Like, everything in this game was just a number. It's really... I think it did improve a lot in terms of the combat. But story and character-wise, I feel like everything is worse in Mass Effect 3. And I'll be honest, I think back in the day when it was new, I was probably a bit more of an apologist to this game, because I was just so excited I finally got to be gay with Caden. And other than that, it's all kind of just not as good as 2, you know? Or even 1. And most of the missions and stuff leading up to the ending and stuff are cool, but,
Signal confirmed.
we know how bad the ending is. Well, some of you might not know, but you will know tonight how bad the ending of this game actually is. Like just dumb, you know? Oh, just credits. Just a dumb ending. It's not that it's, like, horrible, it's just like, oh, that's it? Really? 3 games. Yeah, 3 games and we get an underwhelming ending. And I think it was just that promise, you know, that, like, the consequences of all 3 games would be kind of a big deal. And that didn't really end up being the case, did it, Joel, dude? You know, not a lot of our actions had full consequences. But that's okay. I still love this series so much, but yeah, I'm hoping for more out of whatever they do next. Whether it's called Mass Effect 4, Mass Effect 5. I don't think it's going to have a number, the next game. I think it's just going to be like Mass Effect Return to the Milky Way or something, you know? Yeah, built up to be a letdown, 100%. Yeah. Shadow Broker tech. Huh, okay. Oh my god, today I was going, I was just running a few errands and, like, going down Parliament Street in Toronto, and I swear I kept hearing that sound of the Reapers. It was some kind of construction going on where, like, something was hitting metal rapidly like that, and it sounded exactly like that fucking Reaper sound, where I'm like, why am I in real life hearing Reapers? But it was construction.
Signal confirmed.
I couldn't see what was happening and what it actually was, but it sounded like almost like a jackhammer was against metal, you know? And it made that Reaper sound. Shadow Broker support team. Okay. Cool. I think we might hit 100% before even... There you go. There you go, Aurelian. How you doing? Welcome in. Big flex for you. Okay. Ow. I think I pulled my titty. Where are you? God damn it. Where could it be? Probably just fuel, but I want it. Huh.
Signal confirmed.
Fucking where is it? Where's the other one? Reaper PTSD sounds real. Yeah, I'm telling you.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, good. Okay. Like, did they just use a real-life sound in this game to be a Reaper? Did they just go to a construction site? Overdriven amplifier. Yeah, this definitely was like metal rattling against metal, and it just, like, somehow gave me Reaper.
I found something.
Especially because it just echoed so loud like that, too. Terminus freighters. Alright. 100%. Okay. We almost done. I think that N7 mission is probably going to give us our final push. We'll see, but... yeah. And that's got to be the last one. Horsehead, yeah. Hold on, does this... 100%, 100%? I think that's it. I think we're good. Ninma Cluster never has anything. We've checked it so many times, and it just stays at 0. So, okay, we'll do the... yeah, so we'll do Communication Hub, do that N7 mission. One more lap around the Citadel to see who's left. If we can turn anything in. And then Sanctuary. I don't think they're going to have anything here. Okay, I've been enjoying having Javik this playthrough. I'll stick with it. Maybe I'll bring Liara back again. We haven't... yeah. Why not? We had her on the last mission, but yeah, I forgot. I forgot that she had ammo power too. I appreciate that. Oh, I think I switched this out accidentally. The Widow. Yeah, I don't think I like it. I want my... yeah, I want my Viper.
Cerberus has taken one of our secret communication facilities. All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that dish array supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
Hack it out. I like that we got to see Hackett so much in this game, because he was around in Mass Effect 1, but it was always just a voice. You, like, never saw him. So it's nice to put a face to him. Mert. How are you, love?
They're locking onto me. Moving out. Of range.
Miss Sato, we've landed. What are we looking at?
They're trying to seize control of the 3 critical access points. I'm updating your nav point with the location of the terminal they're closest to cracking.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
Can I tell you guys that the only reason I use this machine gun is that I like the sound it makes. So it's my favorite weapon in the game because of the sound that it sounds like when it shoots. It gives me satisfaction. But it's probably actually not that good a gun. I don't know. It doesn't sound like a gun to me. I can't describe what I think that sounds like, but it's not a gun. Just got home from the gym. Ooh, woof. Y'all sweaty. Sorry, I'm... That's personal. You don't have to answer that. Oh. Sweaty and tired. Nice. You're off tonight, Mert. Not working at the bar.
Oh no. How do we...
Nothing's changed. Just upload the next set of coordinates.
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point.
Oh my god, there's the part of me remembering how much fun I had with Mass Effect Andromeda multiplayer. And wanting to do some of that tonight, but no, that's not what we're playing the main story of Andromeda. I've put it off for too many years. But that was the weird thing for me, like something I never do when Mass Effect Andromeda came out. I jumped straight into multiplayer and did not do the story, and I played many, many weeks of multiplayer. I never do that. But I did. Okay, where's this goddamn hacking device? Why can't I get to it? Ah! No! Just throw out some pets to chip away at them while I do this. I'm not trying to take cover, I'm trying to use it! For fuck's sake. Yeah, the cover can be really annoying when it does stuff like that. Can I dominate you? Sir? Okay, let me deactivate this. Oh my god, stop firing at me! Let me just do it! Okay. Damn! You're pissed. I'm the one trying to kill you all. Okay, deactivate. Please. Please, just deactivate and don't shoot me. You're off. Nice.
Miss Sato,
Yeah.
come in. Miss Sato, are you there?
The human is too scared to answer.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
Get a grip.
I know you're scared. This is more than you signed up for, but I won't let you down. Promise.
Okay, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time, just hurry, please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it.
Get her. Okay. But yeah, that would be fun for me to jump into some, like, Mass Effect Andromeda multiplayer again. I'm not gonna do it on the channel, though. Main reason, actually, is that it is pretty dead. We'd be waiting a while for matches. Like, we'd be waiting, like, 5-10 minutes between matches, and you might not get enough people. So you only get, like, 2 people in a match when you need 4 people to kind of survive well, you know? But it was fun. I really did like that multiplayer. I like co-op multiplayer, you know? I don't like being competitive. I don't have a competitive bone in my body, but co-op, that's my jam, man. Oops, I didn't overload you.
I will comply.
Having your protein shake. Is that what they're calling it now? Oh god, I found the most dangerous protein shake. Guys, speaking of protein shakes, I got protein coffee. And it doesn't just taste like coffee, like there's literal caffeine in the protein powder. And I'm like, it tastes good too. And I'm like, oh no, I don't need to be having like all that extra caffeine because I have so many coffees as is, but I kind of love it at the same time. It's really good. I got a vegan one. I've been going vegan on my protein powders. I'm not vegan. Like, I'll still eat cheese and eat meat. But I just, like, try to have less milk product. And so if I can eliminate one thing, it's my protein powder. I just do vegan now. So I get milk when I have, like, a lot of milk product. And too many things like that. I get acne. So I just reduce, you know? I won't cut, I'll never go vegan, but I just, like, cut milk where I can. Yeah, the kind that I'm using is from a company called Canada. It's just Canada protein. I just get it online, and it's protein coffee. Vegan protein coffee, and I believe the base protein for the vegan, I think, is peas. I'm pretty sure it's made out of peas. And they just flavor it. So I get, like, one that's, like, chocolate hazelnut. And then the coffee as well. But I thought the coffee one, when I first saw it, I was like, oh, that's just gonna be coffee flavor, right? And then it said, no, like this many milligrams of caffeine in it. I'm like, oh my god. What kind of peanut butter on your chocolate in your asshole invention was that? Oh, I didn't even see you there. Why y'all being so sneaky? Oh shit, there was a hacking device I was supposed to do right here. See, sometimes your character goes in cover instead of doing the button prompts that you want them to do. That's annoying. Get to cover!
Commander, they've almost got the doors open. Help!
Got her covered, Commander.
Well, I guess not often enough, Mert, if you have to ask.
Good job, Lieutenant.
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How's Misato doing?
She has to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. She wants to help however she can.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Hack it out.
It's a quick one. Okay, so yeah, we didn't hit the max, but I really think we will. And like I said before, I don't even know if you need to. I don't know if there's any difference on that last little push. But I think we will get it anyway from that next mission. Oh, and from a lap around the Citadel, actually. No, you know what? I'm curious. Okay, let's remember. I want to do a lap around the Citadel and see how much that improves us. So we're at 6983. 6983. What's it going to be after that? Of course you do, Cypcom. Newsflash, honey, though, it's a lot more sugar than you think. It's a lot more sugar in DNA. Why is Citadel flashing? Didn't we... Why would I still want to go to Silver Sunshine? Oh, I guess there's still some sort of kind of side stuff we can do. Sorry, I was just curious. But I don't think we really need to do all these. I kind of just wanted the Kaden cutscene, but... yeah, I don't really care about Garrison Trainer. So, no. No, we're just gonna... try to turn in our side quest ones. Like my character, my hot pink hair. I wonder what we're gonna look like in Andromeda. We're gonna make a new character, but like the main thing, I just hope there's some decent beards. James Aid. Huh. There's not really any NPCs, but I would have thought we would have picked up a few things. Maybe I just missed these things. Yeah, did I not get the target jamming technology? Sometimes the character you have to turn it into doesn't show up on the map, though, so I'll just take a quick look. But I think we kind of got all we could. Oh my god, am I going to play this on insanity mode on my own time right away? Do I hate myself that much? I don't know. I probably will. It's not too bad, actually. It'd be a bit frustrating.
Welcome to Cypertine Armory. Thank you for shopping at Cypertine Armory.
Yeah, I don't know if we actually do have anything to turn in, then we might just have to move on.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That's wonderful news, my sister.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody now.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
What? Excuse me? Aaron Summers? What? Okay, so well, I was supposed to do something. Alright. Aaron.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too.
Where is he?
Disarmed there safely.
Captain Aaron Summers in number 5. Oh, there. Huh.
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in CSEC in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. CSEC officer who helped Cerberus. CSEC caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do, but the intel we get will save lives.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust. Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander.
Jeez.
I'll shut it down. Thanks.
Right. The money. The journal is awful. Okay, I guess I'll check the embassy now because there were a few in the embassies as well. Says there's one more thing to turn in here in the commons, but I don't think we're gonna find it. I think it's probably something we missed. Yeah. Can I pet that dog? Hello? How are ya? Yes, Commander. Yes, sir. Sir, Commander, sir. I know, like, how many times can you say my titles and sir? Calm down. We're not in the bedroom. Wait, I thought we were in embassies.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
The Nubian Expanse and the Armstrong Nebula have also fallen to
to your side of the family.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married
Oh, jeez. People are still disowning over marriage. Like, we go into the future, and there's still arranged marriages. What the fuck? Civilian consultant authorization. An importer-exporter with past convictions for smuggling has offered...
Journey is usually the part that you remember anyways.
Blah, blah, blah. Civilian medical emergency. CSEC believes... Nah, 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 nah. Okay, who cares? Sure. Authorize it. Do I want anything here? I don't think so. Oh. Okay. So a few things I had to buy. Alright. Okay, maybe I can bring those to the right people. I didn't know there were still quest items I had to buy. Kind of annoying. I thought I'd find them all. Oh yeah, okay. Now the people who want them are showing up. So Officer Delg and Azari War Strategist. Cool. Okay, I'm glad I checked. Where are they? They should be here. So you? No.
Thank you again, Earthcraft. As fighting continues, the Reapers now control more than half the inhabitable galaxy.
Do I have to reload the room or something? Like, these people should be here. Sorry, War Strategist? Yeah. But I can't find a prompt to, turn these into anyone. Yeah, maybe I have to, like, leave and reload for them to show up. Are they back here or something? They shouldn't be, though, according to the map. Oh. Oh. Okay, there's one of you. Cool.
I found these encryption codes on a Cerberus engineer.
Alliance 5th Fleet
I thought they
update.
might be helpful.
Right.
Cerberus ciphers. That's exactly what we've been looking for. Thank you, Commander.
Asari War. Okay, it's an Asari I'm looking for. Maybe could she be in his office? I don't think so. No. Nope. Is it her? No. You? Dude, why is this chick so hard to find? You look like a war strategist. Is it not you? We walked by her before. It wasn't her. Do you? I don't believe it. I don't believe we can't find her. That's crazy to me. Let me reload the room. I don't know. It seems weird. It seems weird that I can't just find her.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a
Oh, and actually, I think the commons might have activated someone now that I bought the side quest items.
Now arriving at
CSEC officer, yeah. Where is he? Number 3? But yeah, we're gonna go back there again, see if we can find that Azari. Maybe it was too late. Maybe she disappeared and it actually was a side quest I was supposed to do earlier in the game, though. It could be that. Because I definitely didn't hit up that shop
Maybe you can
in a while.
How the hell did you... Never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. War comes back here. Save more lives.
Spectre status recognized. Please select one moment, please.
But yeah, I'm thinking the glitch could be that maybe she
Now
disappeared.
arriving at Presidium Embassy.
The Nubian Expanse and the Armstrong Nebula have also fallen to Reaper forces.
And we just waited too long to do this side quest.
As fighting continues, the Reapers now control...
It is you. See, we walked by her, and I said she looked like a war strategist, and there was no fucking prompt on her, was there? Game.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful,
You're
I've got
glitchy.
something for you.
Especially for a remaster.
Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes.
Okay.
We might be able to save a few worlds with
No, guys. I just want to see one thing, if I can, like, improve this stream a bit. Oh no, I don't like that. I was trying more brightness, but... That sucks. I wanted brightness so you could see some of the, like, stuff going on, but, like... And what does full dynamic range do? Just makes it kind of darker. Ugh. It's fine. Yeah, I could never get the color balance right on this game. But again, I think it's my I really do need it. This is a shitty capture card that just doesn't render certain games properly.
Please consult an Avena terminal for assistance.
Is there anything else we need to do? I don't think so. Worst journal. Okay, obviously we can't do the Eden. Oh yeah, wow, cool. We got everything done other than the ones we're locked out of from the DLC. So of course we can't do Omega and Eden Prime. But yeah, all the side ones done. Yeah.
Spectre status recognized. One moment.
I kind of thought we'd have like 10 sort of dangling that I might have missed, but I guess I was more thorough. I mean, we scanned every planet. I guess it makes sense. We found everything. I just thought stuff was a lot more strangely missable than that. Alright, goodbye, Citadel. I feel like that's our last visit. Maybe I should do a manual save, though, actually, before it, like, puts us into final events, you know? Yeah, there's like a few more things we could have done there with the party members, but honestly, I'm ready to be done with this game. I'm really kind of pumped for Andromeda and want to get into it tonight. I kind of want to bring Cade in just because this is where we ran into him in Mass Effect 2 and he was kind of mad at us. So, like, we'll have our little redemption in Horizon where we're together. And I think I'll keep going with this Javik party because I've been, yeah. It's just something new for me. I really never used him. So I've been having fun with this. Let's give Kaden the new handgun. Cryoblast. Recharge speed or damage? Yeah. I hate that I have 3 dangling points. It hurts my OCD.
Alright, Commander, what do we know?
Edie?
The sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
If there's a clue to Cerberus here, we find it.
Sir, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak. I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana Lawson. Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not
Oriana?
safe.
That's, Miranda's sister, right?
Oriana?
Yeah.
That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ.
It's too bad Miranda had this stuff going on, though. I really wanted to see Miranda for the shore leave stuff, but...
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time. Stay sharp, people.
Major damage, Commander.
Oh, I forgot. I don't have, ammo. Powers on either of them. One sec, guys. I'm just gonna make one more coffee. Because I ain't drinking booze tonight. Just coffee.
So I actually like sucking dick because I'm an eater. Do you know what I'm saying? So I like that. I like that feeling in my throat. I do it with sandwiches.
Alright. Actually, I'll have a little puff while that brews. Gina! Folks, give Sheena a big thank you if you got one of the gift subs. She just got us 50! So very generous. To the point that I'm like, is that a mistake? We'll talk later, Sheena. If that was an accident, we'll talk. Because that's a lot. So yeah, I'm thinking about... so Andrew Asana had pointed out last night just how saturated things are here on the stream with this game, and a few games that give me this problem. So yeah, I'm considering... I don't know if a new capture card would alleviate it, but it's really, really hard. Like, no matter what I do with all the sliders on it, this is sort of the best I can have it look. And some parts are fine, but like the really dark parts and the really bright parts, it's all the extremes that are like too much. But then if I turn the saturation down, everything just looks washed out. So it's like, which evil, you know, which of the two evils do I go with? Having things washed out or having things be too oversaturated? So we've gone with oversaturated, but yeah, I'd like to alleviate that. Looks fine on my display, but it's just the way the capture renders is really bad.
What are you, Dave? I said I'm Jerry Blank.
No. That's too easy. Who are you?
Jerry Blank.
Watch for the sniper.
Confirmed. I will comply.
What is that sound? Is that her screaming? Affirmative. Sanctuary. Sanctuary, not sanctuary. Sanctuary.
And?
What happened here?
I don't know. Come on.
Cerberus shuttles came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
Interesting, when we were in Sanctuary in Part 2, it was all very outdoor and like the camper type of thing. So did this all get built since? Or was this here the whole time? These flowers, man, are everywhere, and in Leviathan, it seemed like there was something shady going on with the flowers, but they don't really get into that
Where
more.
are all the people they brought?
Oh, I think it's automatic, Sheena.
Got a fragment of something here.
I can't call right now, but I'll send this as soon as I can. My little girl got sick, that's why I left. The clinics were closing their doors to refugees. I couldn't borrow credits from you. I don't know where I learned about Sanctuary. Around, I guess. Seemed perfect. Somewhere to hide.
Where do I go?
Just till she got better. I can see the place out the window. It's huge. They already have people waiting for us.
Yes.
Got something, Commander.
Casualties. Both
Absolutely generous, Sheena. And yeah, no, we'll talk about it because that was, like, a lot. I'm like, that's your first eye buying subs. I don't know if that was intentional. That was tons. Is that Kaden freezing them? Probably. I think I want Incinerate back, actually. Yeah.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
This is a Cerberus facility.
Commander.
That's Miranda.
This is Miranda Lawson.
Miranda.
To get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me.
A little bit of both.
A refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found.
Mother Miranda. Oh my god.
Is being blocked from the central
Nah.
tower.
This is the
Sanctuary
real
is a
Miranda.
Stay away.
Okay. So, we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits?
I watched this one stand-up comedian who, like, talked about how, like, whenever there's, like, 4 gay men who, like, hang out for dinners together, they're all like, we're the Sex and the City girls, and, like, they fight, like, I'm the Carrie, no, you're the I'm the Samantha, you're the Carrie. Bitch, you Miranda! Right, because no one would want to be Miranda.
A security panel. Shutting it down.
Every gay guy with main character syndrome would think he's, well, either Samantha or Carrie.
I don't know. Let's check it out. We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
But yeah, just the way he said it. Bitch, you Miranda.
I'd recognize Reaper technology anywhere, Commander. I don't know how, but Cerberus is using it for something. Doesn't look good.
And Miranda's caught in the middle. Let's pick up the pace.
I want to say we fight Elusive Man here?
Refugee ever saw this part of Sanctuary.
Why so many empty rooms? They're putting us through, like...
No power, though.
Look around for a switch.
Huh. What are those?
Power switch. There.
What's happening? Those are the refugees. They're just rounding them up and slaughtering them.
Worse. They're being turned into husks. Come on!
Husks are mindless and unfocused. There must be more to this facility than creating those mindless things.
The Reapers attacked because this place was a threat. We need to find out why.
Did we not? I feel like that line was repeated. Like he said that on the shuttle. The Reapers attacked this for a reason. We gotta find out why. I literally feel like we heard that like 10 minutes ago. Exact word verbatim. Maybe that's a mistake.
Kai Lang. She doesn't know he's here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get
Leave
out.
Miranda alone.
Damn it.
For the love of
Let's
God.
move.
Wait, in Leave Britney Alone, did he actually ever say, for the love of God? Leave Britney alone? Did I embellish that? Tower. Am I supposed to be backtracking? I didn't see another way forward.
No refugee ever saw this part of Sanctuary.
I think he already said that too. Is this glitchy? I feel like lines are repeating. Sorry guys, I'm kind of lost on this one. There must have been a way forward that we just missed. And we backtracked for no reason. Ooh, but I'm glad we did. We got some kind of shoulder guard. Rosenkopf material shoulder guard. Alright. Yeah, there has to be another door in here that we just missed or something. Oh, yeah, right there. God damn. I'm an idiot. Okay. Run right up my ass! No! I just punch a few. Get those melee trophies.
Hey, whore!
James!
We didn't do it!
How you doing, love?
Gotta be more where they came from.
I spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. We've confirmed the results of...
I'm pretty good. I think we're gonna finish and start the next game. I'm hoping. I think we've got maybe an hour and a half left of this game. Unless there's another mission I don't remember before the final mission, but no, I think this is the second last mission. And we're into the final right after. I could be wrong though, it could be a bit longer. There's Rachni?
I see him.
my god, she's going through cover! Oh! Whoa. Looked like she was about to pounce or something. Ew, little bug things. Do I have Singularity? No, oh no, that's right, I'm not using Liara. I brought Kaden, I forgot! Of course. Do I want to keep his Reeve going? Or go with Overload? I think probably Reeve, actually. Because I have Overload on myself. Yeah, I'll do mine. Actually, I can dominate one, can't I?
Got it.
Dominate. Whoa. Okay. Well, that's a turn on. Sir? Okay, good. That's the way forward? Okay, is there stuff, though? Give me things. Or is this just... No, we were already... Were we already in here? Yeah. Yeah, we were.
We've confirmed the results of Cerberus experiments involving the Hunt creatures.
Oh god, I see her. Do I have to let her out?
Dr. Nuri's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here.
It's on her
The
breasts.
addictive drug red sand
Her nipples are like...
expired, but proved unreliable for general application.
Is it like is it lights? Like, are her nipples literally lights? And all those little parts are...
What kind of monster does this?
They are Reaper, so it would have like tech
I don't either.
in it. So I think they are like actually electronic nipples. Sweet. Get it.
The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline.
The Reapers wish this place to be shut down.
Did I want to do this
Maybe
yet?
we'll find answers.
It doesn't make sense. But Cerberus and the
I love
Reapers
having
are getting
Javik
along.
though. This is like, yeah, a different script I'm getting.
Yeah, you got it, Commander.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler.
Oh, I thought Kaden would have more to say though, just because of
Refugees are turned into
the
husks.
Horizon drama.
Some indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
Your choices will become less appealing as the Reapers devour your galaxy.
The shipments. They might lead to the elusive man.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Progress update. Rejected subjects have proven useful for preliminary genetic testing. The death rates are 100%, of course. Jesus. But the data being gathered is critical to improving subsequent testing on viable subjects. Note, only approved personnel with Alpha 3 and above level security clearance are allowed access to the genetic waste testing area. Be aware that security breaches of any kind will result in immediate contract termination. Cerberus is basically like the PETA of humans. Like where they're like, you can't do anything bad to humans, but we will do experiments on humans that kill 100% of them. But you may not. Only we may. Fuck Cerberus. Talk about human resources, Psychcom.
Headquarters, check your fire.
Oh, I need a pop-up video of the, like, doo-doo-ch. I ran out of space, though. I can't put any more videos on that website I use. It's annoying. 50 videos is not enough, you know? There's some that people never use, though, that I can, like, change out. Ooh. I just want to see the stats. I forgot the Locust was in this, too. And I feel like I always prefer it. It's a bit more weight. Capacity... Lower fire rate, lower damage, but I can fix that. It's more accurate. It's not upgraded either, though. It's burst fire too, right? Recoil reducing mechanism, high-grade auto-targeting software. Locust delivers long range, more accurate. Oh my god, Psychcom Pubes worked!
I'm taking them to the bushes! I'm taking them to the bushes first!
Pubes has been broken. I can't believe it worked. I didn't do anything. I literally didn't do anything since last time when it wasn't working. That's awesome. Okay, I think it's not burst fire, actually, so I might... I wish I had a bench, though, but... Whatever, I'm gonna put it on. Whatever. I don't have my upgrades yet, but I'm putting it on. Because it's not like I'm shooting a lot at it. Ooh, it carries more, too. No, I don't like it as much anymore. I want to put my old one back on. I don't like the sound it makes. I'm going back. I'm immediately going back.
Creating these husk creatures is our first success. While not true husks, they still respond to Reaper signals. More work ahead, but we are moving forward.
Next bench we find.
Father is working for the elusive man.
Miranda.
Heavy resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the elusive man. Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase.
Maybe you fixed it.
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
He's talking about controlling Reaper forces? Is that possible?
I don't know. I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. How could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
I knocked my big dick bell. Ring for a big dick.
Now we know why the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They deduced Cerberus's plan. That bodes ill for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us.
I've had that on this desk forever, where I was like, I can incorporate it into the channel, but I realized that ringing a bell into the mic might be a totally annoying channel reward. Y'all might grow to hate me if I ring the big dick bell. What I do want to get for the channel, though, is a slide whistle, but only for, like, really inappropriate moments. Like Joel's death or something. Like, pull out the, like, ooh, you know, lighten the mood.
Reinforcements! Look for an exit! You're putting up a fight, Commander! Close! Keep going!
Trombone sound, yeah, or sad horn. Actually, maybe I do like this gun better. I don't like the sound as much, but I think it's a better gun. Maybe, but yeah, you know what though? I'll go back to my old one for the rest of this playthrough just because it's upgraded. But for Insanity, that might actually be the machine gun I want. Just this game, honestly, because you're not given a ton of money for the upgrades, there's an overwhelming amount of weapons, you know? An overwhelming amount of weapons and add-ons. And they're expensive, so it's like, you don't want to spend much and experiment because you don't know. You want to be able to fully upgrade the ones you're ultimately going to stick with, right? Okay, that worked. Good. Sometimes I've been using powers on the pods, and it would only take gunfire. So that is good. Oh, there's got to be something down here. Got to be a hidden item, right? No? Was this just cover? What a strange spot for... Oh, you could have come from there, from any of these. Okay. Yeah. That would have been a good spot, but whatever. We didn't need it. Interesting, a medical station gives me nothing now because we're max level. And we're full on medkits. 3,000 cred.
We have underestimated the strength of the Reaper signal. They are here. The Reapers somehow know.
Starting command sequence. Releasing husks.
The violin in the music, the drama right now. The building drama. It's like we're definitely near the end of the game. But yeah, it's one more we have to go to Earth after this, right? I think it's straight to Earth after this. I don't think there's an in-between.
Get us closer to the tower.
But I just gotta, like, you know, ignore what my brain thinks and just let it be. Do I... Cool. That's cute. So yeah, I think I need to remember to keep either... I would like to have an ammo power, so either Liara or Garrus with us. Since I got rid of my ammo power. Yeah, I don't need to bring Kate. Every playthrough I've done of this, I've like gone the romance path of always wanting my romance in the party, so Kaden was always there. But yeah, no, final mission, I'll bring... Probably Liara and Javik, but maybe Garrus and Javik. I just want an ammo power, but I think I'd rather have Liara's Singularity. Because Garrus and I are kind of similar, you know? But yeah, I think a party of me, Liara, and Javik is a pretty nice balance. With Javik, though, it's purely been for, like, story enjoyment. Well, not that... I think Dark Channel actually is really good, but I've mostly enjoyed having Javik just for the differences in the story that I kind of haven't seen because I would never use them before. In the good old days. Okay, let me overload you and Dark Channel. Ugh. That goes through cover, eh? I should heal then. Oh, she already died. Shit, I thought she had a lot more health. Wait, who did that to me then? What the? Is it a pod? Maybe there was a pod. Jesus.
Exit ahead.
Let's move.
Tower access granted.
Oops, wait, I didn't... Can I go back down? Can I? Oh no, what if there were items? Whatever. We're fine. We're doing okay. We're OP as it is. If I missed an upgrade, it's not a big deal. I just, you know... Completionism.
Commander Shepard. Excellent timing.
Put the gun
Oriana.
down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
Well, you can forgive
I'm
it.
sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
Oh god.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Oh, the lighting here is weird. Like, my armor...
Don't let him take her.
My armor's supposed to be pink.
I have no problem with you. I just want Oriana and the research data.
You want a lot.
You get your life in return. How much is that worth?
All right. Take her.
Huh.
But
Cool.
I want her alive. Deal?
Miranda's like, nope.
No deal. Did he hurt you? Are you all right? It's okay, Ori. You're safe now. I'm fine. I want to get out of here. We will. Give me a minute, okay? Commander Shepard. Fancy meeting you here.
We caught a break. Are you all right?
I'll be fine. Really. I don't know how you managed it, but I'm
So yeah,
grateful
see,
you
with
were
the
here.
saturation down, these scenes are so dark, and like all the detail goes. But with more saturation, it just looks crazy, so whatever. But yeah, this is the game that's, in particular, I've had other games with this issue, like it's older PS4 stuff.
Just had to follow the lies.
But this is the
Once I
wake-up
saw
call
what
of
this place
like
really
maybe a
was,
different capture card
I couldn't just walk away.
would fix that.
Of course.
Things got really complicated when Reapers showed up. And Kai Lang.
You survived. Not many people could do that.
When you mentioned he was involved, I took a few precautions. Probably saved my life.
Miranda, this whole thing was a huge risk. You should have told me.
You have a war to win, Shepard. This was my fight. It's been a long time coming.
You did it. It's over.
Yes. I just wish my sister didn't have to see all this.
About your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
I think,
I understand.
Miranda may have not been popular, like,
It's finally over.
her cockiness
For
and
both
stuff,
of
for some people,
We
for
can
me,
stop running.
she was one of my favorites. I think she was really
can.
well written,
What's her
actually.
status? Any intel we can use from this place?
Research data is gone, but some basic facility
She
information
came
is
across
still
like
intact.
Brash and Mass Effect 2
Arrivals
at the
and
beginning,
departures,
but I feel like we
Cerberus
grew really
included.
close
No direct
throughout the
but
story.
it's a start.
Grab
Depending
anything
on how
can
you
off the
treat her,
computer.
of course,
We'll
and if
take
you
it
do her
back to be
loyalty and
analyzed.
stuff.
I
But
can do better than that.
I think she's a really good character.
What?
Before Kai Lang took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the elusive man.
A tracer?
Perfect.
Sounds like you thought of everything.
Not quite, but nobody's perfect.
Thanks, Miranda. This is exactly what we need.
Thought you might need some good news.
Damn right. What's next for you two?
Get her someplace safe. Get this scratch cleaned up.
Okay. I've got to follow all this up.
I'll be in touch, Shepard. Soon.
I hope so.
Come on, Ori. We've had enough of Father's hospitality.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled.
Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my
Cortez,
father,
we need to
Henry
pick up at the
Lawson.
tower.
Roger that.
I've had enough of this place.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir.
Yeah.
What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Yes. We had a tracer on Kai Lang when he reported back.
Good. That gives us a fighting chance to take
Shit, I think we have 2 more missions then, because...
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
Yeah, we have to do this deal with Cerberus now before going to Earth. Okay. So it's a bit longer than I thought then, but that's okay. Cerberus at HQ. 7129, okay. So still not totally maxed, but like very close. I wonder if there's new scans and stuff.
What kind of soldier looks at a camp that turns people into husks and goes, yeah, I want to help with that?
The same guy that lets Cerberus
Commander, it seems Tally's taking what happened on Horizon hard. She's in the lounge if you want to check on her.
Oh? A lounge. Oh. I don't know why Tally would have taken this hard, though. It's not... I wouldn't feel like her stake had, like, any kind of Quarian stake was in it. Maybe. Okay, I don't know where the lounge is, if I'm honest. Is it this?
Shepard! Want a drink?
Oh, she's sad about Miranda.
I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully.
No. We didn't really get to see a relationship between her and Miranda much at all, though, in 2, but nice to know that they had one. But that was very...
That's a straw, Tally.
Off camera.
Emergency induction port. It's actually getting a little
I don't think I've ever seen this.
to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working. She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader? With her perfect genes and that attitude. and still, she got it done. She stopped her father.
It's very insightful, Tally. I didn't think you'd have that much to say about Miranda, to be honest. I like that.
I didn't realize this would be so hard.
Yeah.
I didn't like her. Keela, she was such a bitch. But I respected her. Sometimes that's better than liking.
I don't think she was even that much of a bitch.
Whatever it took to stop her father. She never gave in to him. Never changed herself to please him.
Like, I felt like they wanted to write a lot of characters into saying, like, wow, Miranda, you're such a bitch, but, like, not a lot of what she said really made me feel like she was, like assertive, for sure, but it wasn't, I don't know. Nothing felt bitchy to me about Miranda. I feel like that was, like, pushed on us as misinformation. Personally. But maybe we all have different definitions of what being a bitch is. But I did not think that Miranda was. I liked her. So, yeah, are there new scans? I don't think these were going to have anything. I just don't know, though. I don't know if they would do that to us this close to the end, like throw in a few more assets to pick up. Probably not, though. I think we can... I think it's safe to assume that we're prepared. And considering everything in this game sort of contributes to like a war asset, I'm going to assume that we'll get a couple more from Elusive Man's base for that final push. If we even need that final push, again, I don't know. I don't know if we need... Oh, I know where this is. I remember now. It's, yeah, that star that's always in the background. That doesn't do it justice, though. It's like blue and orange. I'm just seeing white. I can see hints of blue and orange pale, but, like, it's gonna look better. Oh, that's so cool. He's, like, floating around the star. There's not even a... I don't think there's even a base planet for him nearby.
But...
Once we're
That's so
committed
neat.
against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
Okay, so this is the point of no return, so we're going to Earth straight from this, maybe?
Except for the catalyst.
Okay.
There's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need? Or they stop us from getting it?
Then we lead the fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to
I mean, they're not
Cerberus
going to
and the
stop
Elusive
us.
Man holding the information we're looking for. And we have
Unless I
the
miss a
supplies.
quick time event or
Cerberus won't
something.
know what hit 'em.
Now we go.
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
Master and Commander? Deliver most of the Galaxy War assets. Okay. Damn, I thought we were gonna get a bit more, though, out of, like, getting the Catalyst, maybe, that would push it to that, like, absolute maximum. But we got the trophy, so we're probably okay. I think that's the highest, like... Again, it can go higher, but I think that, like, I don't think it's needed for any, like, trophy or better ending or anything. I think we're good. Ooh!
Can't sleep either.
No.
Sex time,
Making
guys.
yourself crazy with this won't help.
Fully
Okay,
clothed.
I need to...
Shh. Just take 5 minutes. A quick drink. And then I'll go. Shepard, you know that you've done everything you could, right?
I hope so. I keep running the numbers to see if I've missed something.
You don't have to take this all on yourself. Look to your crew. To the talented people fighting by your side. What you've accomplished since the Reapers arrived is... It's just nothing short of amazing.
Stop.
It's gonna be... It's gonna be what it is.
You're an evil distraction. Why is that an option?
What are you thinking about right now?
The good times and the hard times. It's been an unforgettable few years. And you were always so focused on the work back then. The mission was everything.
It's true. I'll never know what I missed.
Of course we're glad he's here. I hate that, like... That's so toxic.
You're exactly what I need right now.
Oh, yeah.
Caden.
Woo!
I lied. I didn't come
I
here
had to
for a
wait
drink.
3 games for this. And then I don't think they even get naked. Oh, wait, do they? Oh. I stand corrected. Oh, they... the shorts. Black censorship boxes. Damn. I guess the modders didn't have to work too hard. We roll around. Lovely. That's exactly how I do it. Oh god. Really? We have sex and then we have to watch this stupid nightmare again? Fuck that. Now I remember why people hated this game. That's so jarring. Like, sex to the fucking upside down. Oh right, we killed Legion. I think this would be a lot sadder if we had killed Tally, though, hearing her voice right there. But yeah, I wish it just had us chasing Legion like whoever you're dreaming about, whoever the voice is. Having it be this irrelevant child to represent, I don't know, his guilt or something, just hit wrong for me, you know? And like, how many times do we have to watch it burn? It's the clone! He survived! No. Yeah, I think it could have been a lot better if it hadn't been random with the child, and if it had been like, maybe if we'd had a brother or something growing up, if it had been that kind of trauma. Or again, just kept the child out altogether and just had us see like Ashley or Caden, if you had Caden die, and like seeing Legion at that part, or Tally, whoever dies in this game, you know. I'm quite curious if there's a way to have both Legion and Tally, though, or if that is physically impossible.
What's up?
Is it like the Caden and Ashley Vermeer choice, where like either... But it was so not obvious to me that like Tally would die from me choosing Legion, you know? So that's why we reloaded that part so many times. It threw me off.
I'm glad I inspired that in you.
My neck looks...
But sometimes...
similar.
You're right. Give us hope and a fighting chance? Hell, the Reapers better watch themselves.
Giggity. I'm excited for whatever that happens to be, and like in Mass Effect Andromeda, I've never seen any of the romances.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
I think we can be gay. I don't know with who.
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Oh, I have to bring her?
Grab your gear.
In that case, I think I'll still stick with Javik anyway, and we'll just live without having ammo. Ammo type. Actually, does Edie have an ammo? Maybe she does. No. So I could bring Garrus or Liara for the ammo, but nah, you know what, fuck it. We're on normal, like the low damage on my weapons from not having an ammo type is not really a big deal. Okay, I want to go back for the rest of the game, I think, to my Hornet, but I'm probably going to end up using that Locust when I play on my own Insanity difficulty playthrough. Squad mate tech power, shield reach. No, squad mate, yeah. Absolutely. Oh, so cool.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Okay.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters.
Why not?
They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Oh.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
I know it hurts, not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up.
Joker.
Hey, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Same to you.
He's so disrespectful to us sometimes. This just seems... How would this... I guess their technology is kind of crazy with Mass Effect fields and stuff, and they can counteract gravity or something, but I feel like being this close to a star, to that large of a star, would gravitationally be, like, impossible for this station to, like, not get sucked in, you know? But again, it's Mass Effect, so I think the Mass Effect field technology can probably do whatever the hell it wants with gravity. But imagine if something, like, malfunctioned, you know? That's, like... Would you just instantly fall into the star? Go ahead, mapped. Incinerate. Do I want to leave that? Yeah, I think so. Okay.
Heavy mechs incoming.
Oh. Whoa. We killed them hard. See what I mean? Normal mode. We don't need ammo. Power.
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
I could have kept my ammo power on myself and not gotten Dominate, but I like having Dominate. It's fun.
Hangar 16 secured. Engaging Achilles protocol.
Shepard, we need to find a
But yeah, when I play on my own time on Insanity, I would probably keep Garrus or Liara with me at all times, just for that ammo power.
Shepard, we're almost out of time. Find a console before Cerberus vents the hangar.
Oh, I'm actually on a timer? Okay. I didn't know.
Edie, I've
Did not know I was being timed.
Hangar vent procedure.
Would they actually have killed us?
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls. Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
Mail slot trophy! Okay, now I never have to kill one like that again. Because it's actually grossly impractical. Especially if you have Liara and could just throw Singularity.
At once.
I will comply.
At once.
Nice. Glad to have that achievement over and done with.
They're not stopping us now.
I hate the fog. Maybe I should do a weapon upgrade that that goes through fog. Because it is really annoying not being able to target once that's up. Yeah, I'm like, ugh, do I want a fog scope? Whatever, we've lived without it for most of the game. I'll be fine.
Overriding safeties. The fighter should now launch toward the hangar door.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
More money? But I don't even think we can go anywhere. I mean, for New Game Plus, sure, I'd appreciate having more money, but I don't believe there's any, like, access to shops from now on. And maybe we do go back to the Normandy.
Launching fighter.
But no, we had our sex scene. We're into we're into the ending if we had sex. That's how these games go. I know the formula.
The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
And I don't think we should have any trouble with the ending. The only thing I remember is a part, like, very final fight with, like, 3 Banshees at once that drove me crazy. But I think only on Insanity was it that bad. I think on normal it was, like, whatever. It died. Nice. Damn, we are taking them out fast. I love it.
Good. We recover, then continue, without delay.
We are OP. See, we don't even need ammo power. Talk to me. Falcon? I don't think so. That looks like a shotgun to me. I definitely did do a few playthroughs, though, of probably not of Mass Effect 3, but of 2, where I would use a lot of shotgun. Maybe on a soldier, or no, it might have been on the Vanguard that I like the shotgun. Forget.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
They are sealing off as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
And if I hadn't brought you along?
Cerberus would have vented the hangar.
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist. We must proceed through a sub-level to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
I do like ED, but, you know, close to the ending, I don't know, I'd prefer the game to have doubled down more on, like, needing to have your OG characters be a bigger part of the story, like Liara, Garrus, and Tali, you know, but here they're like, oh, it's a Cerberus thing, so ED has to take center stage here. And ED is awesome, don't get me wrong. I do like her as a character, for sure. It's more just that, like, despite her being around since Mass Effect 2, she, with a body, she does sort of feel like a new character in a way in 3. It's the same character, though, but, you know. Or, like, I would have almost rather still had Miranda in the party, you know, than ED. Although, well, they're different, though. Like, their powers were not the same, but But just if plot-wise they needed someone with high stakes in Cerberus in your party, you know, it could have been that Miranda knew the code to stop the airlocks, you know, and all that kind of thing. If she had been a party member in this. Apparently I'm a big Miranda apologist or something. I never knew. I'm seeing reasons now, though, where it's like, yeah, I don't know. I think they could have done more with her in this game rather than just have her be a side character. And I feel like it would have been cool to have, like, Samara be in the party again, too, and Thane. Thane's sick, so they give a plot reason why he can't be. But, yeah, I wish everyone who survived could have been recruitable.
Their intention is to delay us, not stop us. Engineers are currently preparing an organized defense ahead.
They can waste that many troops?
Yes. Cerberus employs Reaper
But
augmentation on captured civilians.
they had the story they wanted to
shock
tell,
troops quickly.
with the characters they wanted center stage in this one, so it is what it is, you know, but I just, yeah, I thought it could have gone a lot of different ways, especially with the promise of, like, previous games really having a big bearing on it, and does have a big bearing between, you know,
Shepard, that console has not been
Tali and Garrus and Rex, whether or not they're alive, and who's alive of Caden or Ashley, you know, yeah, that's a big consequence.
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources. It's always a
But I
matter of
wish
resources.
the Mass Effect 2 characters would have had that kind of
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much
impact as well, but none of them are recruitable, other than the OGs.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now
Like, you can't get Grunt in this, you can't get Thane, you can't get Samara, you can't get Miranda,
It sounds as though your
or
body
Jacob,
experienced significant trauma.
Looks like.
How does it feel?
or Kazumi or Zaid, yeah, none of them. So it's really just Tali and Garrus from 2.
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. I don't remember anything. Maybe they really just fixed me, or maybe I'm just a high-tech VI that thinks it's Commander Shepard. But I don't know.
It does not matter.
Why are they throwing this at us now?
Yeah.
Alchemical Friar, welcome to GayStation. I'm Brendan. How's it going?
Regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do. Lawson will find a way. Sir, you realize that Shepard is a veteran of a coup. A Cerberus
Am I?
operation wiped out his entire...
I forgot what.
Shepard's a soldier. He knows the Reapers are the real threat.
Wait, it was Cerberus who wiped out?
Impressive judge of character.
Every instinct I had told me not to trust Cerberus. But I needed their help. So I played along.
The past is irrelevant. Stopping him now is all that matters.
Oh, I love having Javik here. Yeah, I never have. Oh my god.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding. Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
It's funny, I
We need
played...
sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested.
When this game came out, I played and recruited Javik right away. I had the DLC.
Daniels will follow. We
But
want some old friends as well.
then I just never used him again.
And send me the site profile on Shepard's pilot.
Because I wanted my old favorites, like Garrus and Liara were back, you know?
Impressive manipulation techniques.
But I think that's what's really good about this game, having multiple playthroughs, is how it kind of changes it around, like replayability, using different party members in different situations and hearing different dialogue. It's really fun for that. So, and I've done quite a bit of that in Mass Effect 1 and 2, and a lot of, like, every kind of variant of how you can, of so many playthroughs. But this game 3, I just didn't play too many times.
And are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
Is this the way? Walk through the fire.
The turret!
turrets. Can I hack it? Fuck. Can I not vault this? I can't.
I recommend disabling their shield pylon.
Is that... Well, no, that one's helping us, though. They have another one?
Barrier is on our right.
On our right? Ah. We overloaded? Yeah. Oops. I'm thinking of switching up this gun. I want to see if there's an upgrade on the recoil, like that reduces recoil. Because the recoil is crazy on this. That's the only thing that kind of bugs me. Well, and that it's a burst. So yeah, for my Insanity playthrough, I'm definitely switching to the Locust, I think. Oh. Hello, sir. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my god. Nice. They'll plant more, though, so I gotta... Okay, get my drone out. Where's the generator? Oh, it's there. Shit. Can I blow it up? Yeah. Show yourself! Ah, is that one? Or is that me? Is that my ally? That's Javik, yeah. Oh, I don't see the enemies. Wait, did they run away? They were not dead. I don't think. Unless my bots actually took care of them, but weird. Okay. That seems glitchy. Oops, no, don't reactivate. Don't reactivate. Can I turn it off? Whatever. It's fine.
I will bypass the lock. If you are interested, the console nearby is still functional.
Huh. If I'm interested? Wait, are you telling me there's something optional?
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon.
You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel...
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reaper tech, well...
That's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
Yes.
I heard about the Luna incident. Ugly all around.
It was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with Organics has become more cooperative.
She was a bad girl, but it's Cerberus,
Our
right?
sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives
She only killed Cerberus, right?
Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice.
Edie?
Oh, that's... well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her.
For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles...
It's so...
Well...
It's a cyber warfare suite.
It's intentional. Of course it's intentional for this to be the nuance of the story, that they're all so mistrusting of Edie when they're aligning with the Reapers.
Shows what he knew.
Like the hypocrisy of it, you know, of
extreme emotional attachment to his ship.
Of not trusting Edie as a VI.
I don't know.
Or an AI. When they're aligning themselves with, like, the worst kind of AI.
I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue.
I want it back. Retry.
But I guess it's just Elusive Man is under that delusion that he's not under control and that he's gonna screw the Reapers and control them when...
She was making a joke.
It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
How'd that go for you, Elusive Man?
Down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Zettabytes? What are zettabytes? Is that like...
was
a joke. I know.
A million terabytes or
And
something? Cool.
Another security lock. I can bypass it.
Thanks, ma'am.
Team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep and
Yeah,
the Protean VI will be in the safest part of the station.
How
Don't
funny
move back.
that they keep...
I want everyone to come out of this one alive.
They keep giving me cash.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down.
Again, maybe it's just for your New Game Plus, but I'm wondering, do we get to stop at the Normandy anymore for any more upgrades? I didn't think so, but maybe. Because it just seems strange to give the player money at that point, you know, if they're not going to be able to use it until their New Game Plus. But I'll still appreciate it for New Game Plus. Ooh. Delum Core overlay armor? Okay.
Let's hope your military forces are competent.
Can I change armors at the weapon bench, or is it just weapons? I think it's just weapons, I'm pretty sure. I think you have to do armor on the Normandy.
How are you holding up?
I'm fine. Ready for action.
Your eagerness is commendable, but the cybernetics take time to get used to, believe me. You really do remind me of Shepard.
Good God, no.
Betrayed you.
Shepard was always going to stay true to his beliefs. He's wrong, but I can respect his decision. Finish your therapy and put together a plan for the Citadel. Counselor Udina is amenable.
Yes, sir.
I had nothing to say about that. Huh.
I could have taken him.
Absolutely. But the Council was your priority, not Shepard.
Because of him, the Council is still in power.
Shepard is keeping the Reapers occupied while our research progresses. But as it happens...
Yeah, they just shoehorn this character in way too late, you know? I don't know, he just feels so out of place in the Mass Effect universe. Maybe if they had had him a little bit in 2.
Here it is.
Excellent. The Prothean VI should enable us to determine the nature of the catalyst. Combined with the breakthrough at Sanctuary, we have...
Or like plot-wise,
We just need to tie up a few loose ends.
especially since they were never a party member in 3, we didn't have the option. Make Jacob, make it that like Jacob betrays us or something, and fulfills this role of the Elusive Man's bitch. But don't introduce someone new in 3 that's like a big villain here, you know? You know what I mean? He just feels so like shoehorned in at the last minute that it's like we don't really develop the character much. So I think it would have been better if it had been like any former ally, really, who just didn't make it to the party in 3, which is most of Mass Effect 2, so it could have been anyone. But yeah, let's just say Jacob, I don't know. How do I, have to, like, go through or climb? Oh. Oops. that the right way? Yeah.
Proto-Reaper, based on humans. An abomination.
This thing again? Really?
This is the one you destroyed.
Oh. Is it still alive?
I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
Enough to make trouble.
It's enough?
Cerberus
Okay.
is actively using the surviving pieces. The central core, analogous to the heart, is largely intact. I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source.
Of course they are. Probably feeding it more humans too. Right? Because it has to take, like, DNA
More
to grow.
Cerberus forces en route.
Here.
Good. Easier to kill them all now.
Oh.
Hostiles inbound.
Oh, Javik was way up there too. Goddamn. Will my overload hit from there? I don't know. Try. Oh yeah, it worked. Oh, the whole staircase is cover. Okay. I forgot you could do that with stairs. Oh, and you can, like, roll one cover to the next sometimes if you're close enough. That's cool.
Yes, Commander. It's done.
I should, dominate. Someone down there. Kill each other. Kill each other. Oh fuck, they have a generator. Oh no, we broke the generator. Okay. Oh! Someone's still alive. Oh, a couple of them. Oh, there's another shield pylon. Can we get it? Can I overload it to death? Does that work? Yeah. I don't think enemies reactivate pylons, do they? Do they? Do they interact? I don't think so. I think they're just on to start. Oh, and then I'm an idiot and I turn it back on. Well, it's helping me there, so... Oh, they're dead. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. That's everyone? Okay. Is that just an eye? That looks a lot bigger. That maybe we're just closer than what we were at in the Mass Effect 2 ending boss. But maybe, is that just an eyeball?
Atrocities have no limit.
At least it's not trying to kill us this time.
I mean, good job, Shepard, saying that. Okay, the pylon is still on, clearly. Ugh. It's so annoying. Nice. Wow, Overload killing it? It must have detonated with Dark Channel or something. Like, because Overload, I mean, it's good, but it's not that good. Is it? Probably already was heavily damaged. That's, yeah. That's the only explanation. Hell are we? It's like Cerebro? Where are we going?
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
Oh, his office. Cool. Beautiful. Okay, see, yeah, like, I'm glad I turned the saturation down, because this part would have been way worse. But I should have done that, like, 30 hours ago. First stream of this game. But again, dark parts got really dark,
we need
too,
to locate
you know,
the Prothean
so...
VI.
It's hard to choose.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean
Wait, I forget what happens, because I think we fight Kai here, but when do we...
The Catalyst.
On Earth do we deal with the Elusive Man, then?
What is the Catalyst? And how exactly will it help you?
Because I'm pretty sure it's
control the
Kai first now, like, now.
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping.
It's been so long, though,
When
I'm
did
like...
you start?
You think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has
Like, maybe we deal with both?
not only above other species in
Here.
our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
If you're willing to do everything it takes, then hand over the Catalyst. With the Crucible, we can end this.
It's not that simple.
Really hand it over?
It's that simple.
We're full
fighting each other
reputation,
while
so
the
I think he
Reapers
hands it
occupy
over.
Earth. It's time to stop.
Your idealism is admirable, Shepard. But in the end, our goals are simply too disparate.
Ugh.
I believe destroying the Reapers would be the worst mistake we could ever make.
This is, it's like, don't look up.
Nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
Or instead of destroying the meteor coming to Earth, they, like, want to harvest it. You'll never change. You know.
Even with Cerberus in ruins, you still think you can do this your way.
I'd expect you to say that. You never truly believed in us. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea. That idea is not so easily destroyed. Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
EDI.
I've almost got it.
EDI, I'm surprised at you, working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes. I need to know what the Catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply.
Okay.
The Catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
The Catalyst is the Citadel.
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers.
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle, and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when, the Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we use their own technology against them.
Precisely.
Why couldn't you tell me this before?
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
What's gonna stop them from doing that now, though?
Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Of course.
Damn it!
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
What, really?
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as Soul.
They actually moved the Citadel?
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
Don't count us out yet. We've come this far, and we'll finish this. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
Yeah.
I hope you find success.
EDI, get me Hackett. We need...
Not so fast. You. He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
Son of a bitch. Ugh. Whoa. Jeez. Do I have cover? I think this hole. That. Can I not duck? Dominate.
You're using Reaper tech.
Oops.
We evolve or we die. Those are the options.
Long power, fuck. Now is not the time to be doing quick powers. Overload and grenade.
Is that the best you can do?
God, when does his shield go down, for fuck's sake? Oh my god. Like, he's literally at the bottom of shield and it keeps coming back no matter what I do.
You ran at the Citadel. You ran off this.
Shut up! You're too late to stop what's coming.
Maybe
You just have to live in the power wheel for this freaking fight, man. It's a bitch. What? Oh, we got him! So, it's all about getting that shield down for a while, and then once it's down, he's done. Mostly. Oh no. Oh, do we have to fight again? Should I be ready for like a quick time event? QTE. Paragon Renegade. I'll just squeeze both. Like, whatever it is, let me do it. Ha!
That was for Thane, you son of a bitch.
The Citadel is in position. The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend investigating a means of conserving information for future species. Perhaps you will succeed where we failed.
You didn't fail. You gave us a chance. And we're not done yet.
I feel like no, maybe I misread again. I need to just let the journey happen here. But I think Kai is not quite as dead as we think. But I also can be totally wrong on that. Executioner. Wait, do you get that trophy even if you don't do the renegade action there, though,
Barely.
to kill him?
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the elusive man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
Okay, so they do let you go back for some upgrades, but no, I'm fine with what we got, though, honestly. Ooh. Okay, we didn't quite hit the top, but is there, like, one more scan or anything? Does our journal have anything side? No, just, yeah, the ones we can't do. Fuck, I wish I got those Omega and Eden Prime ones, because that's probably the last push we would have needed. I didn't think they'd make it so close for getting all the way to the top, you know? Grace Sato. Commander Shepard, just want to say how indebted I am to you, not just for saving my life, but for giving me greater sense of purpose. After our ordeal securing the array base on Tarum, I now know I have something more than my technical expertise to offer. Grace Sato, Systems Technician, 3rd grade. I don't know what that's from. Alliance News Network Information Partners. Palaventurian hierarchy, one of the most powerful and respected ground forces in the galaxy, are today paying respects to an unlikely ally, the Marines of the Quarian fleet. Weakened immune systems of Quarians normally means their forces are restricted to ships, but when an emergency technical team was required to repair a ground-based comm relay, providing vital intel to the Turian military, one Quarian squad stepped up. Commanded by the squad leader Cal Rieger, the Quarian team repaired the comm system, then sacrificed their lives, holding the position until Krogan troops arrived. The Turian troops offered to provide evac support. Rieger refused, insisting they could not risk the relay failing. He said multiple breaches to their exosuits made evacuation impossible. We're all dead anyway, Rieger reportedly said. Just make them pay for it. A spokesman for Primarch Victus Praise the squad's bravery. Whatever our past politics, today the galaxy stands together against a single threat, Victus said. We are humbled by the sacrifice of our allies from Rannoch, and we promise to return the honor. And then evacuating Thessia from Azari military command. Good, you open this message. This isn't actually Azari military command. They're busy tending to what's left of their planet. So, you survived our fight on Thessia. You're not as weak as I thought. But never forget that your best wasn't good enough to stop me. Now an entire planet is dying because you lack the strength to win. The legend of Shepard needs to be rewritten. I hope I'm there for that last chapter. It ends with your death. KL. 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 I do not remember anyone who wants me dead that's named KL. I want to know, maybe we skipped him, but I felt like I thought Mass Effect 3 had Conrad Werner show up, and I don't think we did. I don't think we saw him. Here, I'm gonna save a new slot. Let's go to Earth. How quaint. Like we're gonna end the game at Earth. Actually, it's cool. It's, you know what though, okay, I think the issue is that it feels a bit hollow because you haven't spent any of 1 and 2 on Earth, really. Like, I think the closest you got was like the moon. So within the context of the game, you just don't have, of course, it's like we know Earth from our life, so we care about it, but just within the context of Mass Effect, Earth wasn't really built up, you know? We just get a taste of it at the beginning of this game, and then at the end.
Permission granted.
We're not as invested in Earth as we could have been, you know? But I think they just expect you to be because it's, you know, it's Earth. But yeah, they should have put a mission on Earth in 1 and 2. Like, really, they could have thought of some reason that we
Commander,
go to
Admiral,
whatever city and see the future version of this major city.
Yes, sir.
You know.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
Just be like some merc bandit escaped to Earth and we had to catch the, you know, what they could have made up any mission, whatever. Someone's loyalty
Never before have so
into
many
could have
come
been
together
on Earth,
from all
you know.
quarters of the galaxy. But never before.
But yeah, I just think multiple visits to
such as
Earth in 1 and 2
the Reapers will show
would have
us
made
no
it mean
mercy.
more to us here.
We must give them no quarter.
I didn't check the war terminal again, so I don't know if the number went up at all. But again, I think I don't think we can do any better even if we hit the top. I think it's the same result either way.
City falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Pack it up.
Of course.
Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that. Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades
Fucking
cannons.
force it
Hammer
open.
transports can't land while they're
Sorry.
active. You'll lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel.
Ooh.
From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Ew, that's right.
Once we see those arms...
Oh, it's gross.
The shield fleet will escort the Crucible to this, but timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe.
Oh, and it's going to be in better graphics now, so it's going to be nasty.
Nothing's ever easy. No reason it should start now.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds.
But this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
And I think story-wise, it kind of all starts going downhill from here. Keep jabbing. Okay, and like I said, every time I played, I've brought my lover, so I'm gonna do something different. Who do I want though? Probably again, ability-wise, maybe just Liara for like her ammo power and singularity. Yep. Because things could get hairy, so I'd rather have my best powers.
Approaching Sol Relay, Commander. We're through the relay in 30 seconds.
I love that the Citadel can just be moved.
Alliance fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleet's reporting.
Okay. Is that, yeah, the Quarian things look like Death Stars.
Quarian fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
But they're on our side. So yeah, I don't know if I've ever done a playthrough where I have the Geth here. Like, I just... The idea of losing Tali seems crazy, you know, and...
Be ready on my signal.
I wouldn't... In a game where you don't have a ton of party members, I wouldn't have wanted to lose one, ever. But... I don't think there was a way out of that once you chose the Geth, you know. And again, if it can't, the circumstance where I would have chosen the Geth was if Legion had been a party member still, but wasn't, so... Sorry, gonna pick Tali.
On my command, engage the Reaper forces.
Roger that. All fighters on me.
Trying to remember if this scene, like, yeah, this scene must be different if you're not.
Acknowledge.
Again, I think at the different levels of, like, galactic readiness, the scene goes down in different ways, maybe, but I'm not sure how many variants there actually are, you know? How much it changes. Everyone versus the Reapers. Are there Cerberus ships, though, that we're shooting?
Shepard! Good luck.
You too, Joker.
I almost wish it had a little space shooter mini game for that part, but I also don't mind a well-directed cutscene. Not everything needs to be a mini game, but still, it could have been fun. If done right.
Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I know how you must feel.
Do you?
I barely even recognize it.
Oh wait, yeah, her planet went down. She does know how I must feel. Jeez.
We got a lock. Hold on.
Ugh. That wasn't Kaden, right?
Damn it!
No.
Status.
Wait, was that
That was
us?
the squad responsible
Oh, no.
for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Sir?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
How do we do that?
That downed shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Now, go! Go!
Dead already. Dead already. Fuck. Oh, because the Reaper is like an insta-death. Wait, I'm gonna wait for another cycle before I move.
All right, everyone. Let's move.
It's a lot of guys. It's fine. We'll be fine. That Reaper's very distracting, though. Like, we get everyone? Oh, no, not everyone. Does the light kill me? Is it like a Brain of Menzies thing? I hate the screen shake. I probably could. I don't know if this had a setting to turn off screen shake, come to think of it. It may not have. I think I tried already.
Hammer's getting torn apart. We need those guns offline now.
It's awful.
Watch it, you got brutes.
Do we? Yeah, that screen shake hurts my eyes. God damn it. Fuck, I forgot to check for, like, a recoil thing for this gun. No! Did that kill him? Oh, that actually did kill him. Nice. I wasn't sure it would. Even with his shield. Yeah, I didn't think it would take him out because of his shield. Sweet. Okay. Oh, someone's alive somewhere. Water.
I'm on it.
Okay. Sweet.
2 guns down, but we still can't land.
Ooh, Jesus. Okay. I can't take much more screen shake. That's the real difficulty of the battle. It's like try to finish the game without throwing up. Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna mess with the saturation again because this section is so dark that we're like losing things, I think. But yeah, I think I need a new capture card. I just can't win with this one. Because then once I crank brightness behind it for these scenes, it gets like really gray and washed out if you like try to put more brightness into the card ever, so it's just like... Oh god. Stop. Okay. Oh my god.
I'm on it. There's the shuttle.
Keep an eye out for their heavy weapon supplies.
Yeah, that screen shake, man, is just awful. Ooh. M920 Kane. I think that's, I think I like that one, actually. Enough. I can't wait to be done. Yeah, if it would have had a screen shake option to toggle, it would have been fine, but... Let me double check, but again, I'm fairly certain no. Motion blur is off, film grain is off. Favor quality. Hold on. Let me turn that down a bit. Until it's no longer visible. That seems so high. Wait. Oh no. What have I done? What was it at before? 100? Yeah, I feel like that's worse. The default. Woof, Mert. How you doing? I don't think that's helping any. Anyway, welcome back, guys. Sorry for technical difficulties. We are hopefully surviving London. Yeah, maybe it's high time I get a new capture card. Seriously, I've been thinking about it for a while, actually, because I've used the same one for, like, 5 years now. Like, and it wasn't... I don't think I paid too much for it, even in pandemic times when, like, everything was kind of pricey, you know? Wayne. Oh. Oh, they actually want me to pick... Oh, am I to shoot him with it? Ooh. When he's open, maybe? Do I have to wait for the light and shoot while it's shaking, though? That's horrible. If so, that sucks. Okay, wait, before I pick it up. Medkit.
That's it! We need to open fire!
Okay. Is that effective, though? Oh, yeah. Because it definitely didn't hit while it was, like, open, but didn't seem to matter.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Oh, interesting. So when I apply... Oh, okay. I think I understand something I didn't get before. Why my ammo would go up. It's Liara's ammo power. I have it so that it, like, increases clip size. Right? It's gotta be the reason. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we were not in cover. Will the Reaper still be dead? Oh, yeah. Here, let's get our pets ready. So we can use other... focus on other powers. There we go. Okay. Warp.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Liara, sorry. Sometimes I move the character when I'm just meaning to, like, have them auto-use a power. I almost wish it had been a different button the way they map those, but... limitations of controllers, right? Is what it is. On PC, I'm sure it's better. Controls better. Or, like, on mouse and keyboard. Ooh, Christ. Let's, yeah. Med up. Can I just go? Can I? We just skip y'all? Yeah. Because it's not like you get, like, extra money, or I don't think, by killing more. Plus, it's the end of the game, so who cares?
You okay?
I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
Anderson.
I knew you would let me know.
It's good to see you.
And you're a sight for sore eyes.
How we looking?
Now that the heavy
Every cutscene gonna be QuickTime events for the rest of the game.
And not a moment too soon.
I gotta, like,
What's left of the resistance is holding a
be
forward
ready.
operating base. But the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact.
Until London.
Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
Without you and your resistance, we'd be dead in the water.
Yeah, the Admiral's being
Major
modest.
Coates.
He's the reason any of us are still alive.
Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started. And Hammer better be ready for it.
They didn't start out together, but they're ready to stand side by side and win this war.
Good.
Yeah, I think
That's
we're
what
good
it's
to
gonna
go.
take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I still have that little bit of doubt because of us not
I
hitting,
was
like, the absolute maximum that we could have, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
Yeah.
I'd credit Shepard for that.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving, Shepard. But nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB.
Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
I think this is it. Well, I think we get the opportunity to say bye to everyone, if I remember. Yeah.
Admiral, we've set up a command center in the building over there.
Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
He's correct. I expected more of Hammer would be here by now.
A lot of them won't be making it.
I'm sorry about Cortez. He was a damn good pilot.
You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
Hey, kid.
Hey, there you are.
You ready?
Absolutely. For anything. Bring it on.
Antibiotics division? Your students?
More than ready. Eager. That's youth for you. Guess we're old soldiers. Hey, Shepard?
Yeah. I guess we are.
We know the score. We know this is goodbye.
When this is over,
goodbye.
I'm gonna be waiting for you.
Kaden. No.
You'd better show up.
Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna fight like hell for the chance to hold you again. But listen, there's things I want to say. And looking back, I have a few regrets, but not many. That's pretty damn amazing, right? Messed up kid that I was, never would have dreamed of the life I've had. And I owe a lot of that to you, you know?
It's been quite a ride.
It sure has. But how are you doing?
Hell yeah.
Damn straight I'm scared. But that fear's gonna keep me alive long enough to strike these bastards right through the heart.
Yeah, exactly.
So, take care, Major.
Oh, yeah. Trying to figure out what ending I'll pick here. Like, I want to go for whatever...
Stay safe.
Not that they really make much difference in how the ending is presented to you, but
yeah,
I want to make the choice that seems most likely to be what the next game is gonna go with. I gotta remember what all three were, though. Like, I feel like it's the one where we become, like, partially cybernetic, like, get integrated or something. Seemed like...
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Miranda Lawson.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Oh, cute.
Commander, hope you don't mind me crashing this little party of yours.
Not at all. Feeling better?
Much. Got a few sideways looks from Alliance brass when I offered to help. They can't be choosy at this point.
I'm glad you made it.
Shepard, I wanted to say goodbye.
Goodbye?
If we both come back from this at all, everything will be different.
No.
Sure, everything will change. But on our terms. We've been running until now, Miranda. It has to stop.
I understand.
This isn't goodbye. Not done yet.
Listening to you, I can believe it.
Good. And Miranda.
Yes?
Be careful.
Oh my god, guys. Give me
I
one
promise.
sec.
And
One
you
sec
too,
after this.
Shepard.
Is there someone else I can connect
Be
you to?
right back. Alright. Sorry, guys. I'm back. Let's go. No, I don't need to talk to Jacob
Yes,
and
sir.
Grant. I'm good. I'm ready. Which way do I go? But yeah, normally I'd be more thorough and want to have all the closure conversations, but yeah, I think I just... I'm looking forward to Andromeda and ready to move on. Done enough talking. Using the trucks as decoys. Oh god. Is it that desperate now? Maybe do I go up and over? Yeah. Maybe. Like here. What? It's blocked. Did I go the wrong way?
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
We've got hostiles on the perimeter! Get on that gun!
Did they take care of any? Literally just me? Oh! Oh! Okay. Guess that's that.
How are the casualties?
They haven't brought in many more wounded.
That's something. How are you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now. I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
What kind of gift?
Do you remember when I first joined my consciousness to yours?
Wait a minute.
I can show you some of my own memories. Asari exchange them sometimes.
That might be inappropriate for Kaidan.
Or the people they respect.
Her pussy is a gift.
It can also
oh my
be
God.
a way to say farewell.
What about Kaidan? Whatever, I'll do it.
I'd be honored.
Let's see it.
Close your eyes.
What if I live? I feel like there's a version of endings where we... You weren't lying, Sidecar.
Thank you for everything. Let's do what needs to be done, Shepard.
What's his condition? Okay, now try to stay calm. I'll talk you through it.
When the Rachni laid waste to the galaxy 2,000 years ago, when all seemed lost and the end was near, one word
What about this zone? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
Unlikely. I spent 3 days in that sector, trapped inside Big Ben, sniping.
No, just let me go. Do I have to talk to everyone?
Name me one place in this city that isn't. Commander?
Admiral?
Just going over the sitrep.
How's it look?
Barely 50% of Hammer has reported in.
Can we count on more making it?
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
I'll check on my team. We'll get going soon.
I'll give the battalion leaders the heads up. We'll be ready as soon as you are.
Almost time for the final push. Are you okay?
Yeah.
I thought I'd be asking you that question.
Shepard, I backed you when I was just a kid on her pilgrimage.
Oh wait, I can just go away.
He was a Cerberus ship.
I don't need to say bye to everyone, I'm good.
I didn't back you now.
I'm not feeling nostalgic to it right now.
Are you okay?
You remember how you felt when you landed on Rannoch? Now imagine it's not a story passed down by your people. Imagine you were there just a few months ago.
And now you're seeing it like this.
We need to put it right.
We will. Whatever happens, I'm proud to have served with you, Captain.
It's been an honor, Talizor of As Normandy.
The Admirals once hung that ship name on me like a badge of shame. And then the Normandy helped us reclaim our homeworld.
Right.
It's time I returned the favor.
Okay. Let's go.
Whenever you're ready.
Let's move before the Reapers realize what we're up to.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses.
Yeah, I think by the end of it here, I just didn't feel as sentimental to the characters as I did when I first played it back in the day. Because I just think it was better done in Mass Effect 2.
Negative. Some kind
Like the character interactions and stuff, you know.
Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to
But in that way, I'm more excited to get into Andromeda because I'm kind of over it with this, you know. I loved these characters, but I liked them more in 2.
We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us, but there can be no retreat, no stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Hoo-yeah. Yes, sir.
Hoo-yeah.
Johnson, Coates.
Really?
You two will coordinate the artillery units.
Hall and Oates.
Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest.
Right up the
Support
gut.
the tanks the best you can, but stay alive.
You know I love right up the gut.
To the beam. I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
I think I'll stick with Liara and Javik. Most likely. Aw. Comrade.
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together. As soldiers, allies, friends. This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon. Stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every mother, every son, every unborn child.
God.
They're trusting you, depending on you to win them their future. A future free from the threat of the Reapers. But take heart. Look around you.
Yeah, I don't know, I just...
Fight alone. We face
I
our
feel like the
enemies
script was better
Together,
in Mass
we will
Effect
defeat
2. Somehow the things he'd say were, I don't know, he just feels a bit cheesier in this. Not just because I'm Paragon, like even the Paragon in Mass Effect 2, I think was better. Yeah, stick with these two, I think. I like them. But yeah, I definitely, you know, of course, I'm happy that this experience still exists and I can replay this anytime, but I do hope BioWare makes their next one and that it's not. I hope the Dragon Age sales don't have a bearing on whether or not we get Mass Effect, you know. But I think also it's like, it'll never be the same thing because it's not even the same people who are going to work on it in BioWare anymore, you know. I think the company's barely used to be. Golf through November. Oops.
Anybody know how the hell we're supposed to take down a destroyer with tanks? Phalanx missiles can do a fuck ton of damage. If you say so, cut the chatter. You heard the Admiral. No retreat.
Whoa, can I take that out? I wonder. Sometimes you can, I don't know. Did I get it? I think I did. Oh god. Woo! I am so engaged.
We'll try to clear the building.
Oh, I didn't realize, like, the Mako was, helping us. Is it the Mako? Sure looks like it.
Foxtrot and Bravo are taking heavy fire.
Hmm. Nice. Yeah, on this difficulty level, the briefs are very forgiving. They go down quick.
You don't want the easy road.
No, I want the easy road.
Hard road, where you learn difficult yet valuable lessons.
No, I'm pretty sure I want the easy road.
No.
Yeah, you understand me. We use these? I don't think they're usable, no. Mom and Dad, no, I don't want to read sad things. I don't want to read sad shit.
My vagina is on fire.
Thanks, Sypgun, for that redemption.
Alright, people. Eyes peeled. The buildings will give us some cover, but it gives them a place to hide. Roger that.
You have a lot of points to spend. Nice.
I'm on it.
Oop.
This is Echo Company. There's not enough room to maneuver the tanks in here. Backtrack if you have to. I'll find another room.
Oh. Oh man, I could have punched him. Damn it. I went too far forward and now I'm getting my ass handed to me. Ugh. We'll somehow get out of this. Okay, thank you, team. You saved my ass. Ugh! You really came out of nowhere, man. Whew. Okay. There's so many! I mean, it's the end of the game, I get it. Why would there not be? Nice. Okay. Grenades. Gotta remember. Grenades be OP. Use them. Oh. Okay. I am feeling engaged and on edge, and that's a good thing for the end of a game. They, like, ramp it up a little bit. It's definitely, like, more enemies than the average battles.
Confirm.
Got it.
Destroyer just took out half our company, firing remaining missiles. Any effect? Negative. Can't get a lock. Something's messing with our gate. We're almost there, Abel. Hold on.
Yes, Commander.
Andrew!
No!
Good night, Cycom. Thanks for hanging out. How's your night, Andrew? I was good tonight. I just got high. I didn't drink. Yeah, trying not to drink anymore on Fridays because I always work Saturdays, so I don't want to be hungover for the shift, you know? Sweet. That sounds fun. Big bear hugs. How are you, baby? Welcome. Let's give you a shout out. How was Fortnite? You're working. Don't let me get you in trouble.
How are we supposed to take that thing down? We wait for it to get close, then we hit it with everything we've got. Our guidance
Some sweaty Fortnite. We love sweaty.
Our engineers are on it. Think it's got something to do with the beam.
Oh my goodness. Okay. We're good. This is the way.
Look out!
Another one. Oh, this is just mean. Bitch. Whoa, he did almost kill me, actually.
Protect the tanks at all costs. Without those missiles, we've got no chance.
All units, open fire!
God, they're all like bouncing off.
We need reinforcements on them!
No! But I got all the resources. Why? Why is this happening? God. Did I... He was on my ass. Oh.
I'm on it! Right away!
Yes, Commander. There's the artillery.
But the company's been wiped out.
Commander, do you read me?
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
Damn it. Edie, can you read me?
Yes, Commander.
Any suggestions?
I may be able to use
Get
the
there.
Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
On it.
How do I... Oh. Oops. I got ahead of myself. Oops. It's fine. No sense of urgency here. Oh, it's even further back. Holy shite. Okay.
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
We'll see.
Hammer, this is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
You
Okay.
heard it, people.
Both
Get
of
ready.
these.
There they are.
Understood.
Acknowledge.
Just gonna use the mini map a lot to see. Okay, yeah, because there's guys popping up here now too. So we have to keep health on these missiles, I think. Right?
I will comply. Yes, Commander. As you wish.
Who had a shield? I swear I saw a shield. I feel like when you're playing on Insanity, just absolutely everything has a shield at all times. Ooh, saving. Okay. We succeeded then? Nice.
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up. We've got more incoming.
We'd better cover our left flank.
Left flank. Is there actually damage that can be done on those missiles, or is it just, do we just have to win these battles? Are we actually protecting them? You know what I mean? Because I don't see any kind of meter.
Understood.
Oh, fucking banshees. Damn, I missed.
Yes, Commander.
Is there another banshee there? Oh my god, there is. Ugh. Oh, fuck, I think I missed her. Oh no, maybe not. Her barrier is gone. The war pit, at least. Ugh. Stress. No, it's not too bad. It's not too bad, actually. Just when I hear the banshees, I freak out, but, like, they're going down pretty quickly.
Commander, I've reprogrammed targeting.
You've got their weakness.
Got it. You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
Missile guidance enhanced.
Firing.
Countering interference.
Did it hit?
What happened?
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And we haven't even made a dent.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
And closer to us.
Commander, Hammer's being overrun at every turn. Reaper ground forces are converging on your location.
Of course they are.
Fighting our way to you. Hold on, Commander. Hold on.
Goddess, more are coming?
Goddess.
Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
The enemies are incoming.
Behind us? Oh god, every direction. Every direction around us. Got it. Yeah, let's just send you 3 brutes at once. Oh my god, insanity is gonna be so annoying here. 6 brute, 5. No, not 6, but 5. Oh my god. 5 brutes in a row, like, yeah. We'll probably have more armor, or not more armor, like a barrier or something you have to deal with first. Ugh. Rude. Fuck. Oh my god. It's on my ass. Oh no! Oh, I thought I had a... thought the team was gonna save my ass out of that. I really did. It's okay. Get this stuff. Oh! Oh, can I take out the harvester with that? Yeah. Wait. Let me put my weapon on for now and then pick it up when the harvester shows up. Means I gotta stay kind of near her, though. Hopefully it's feasible.
I'm on it.
Harvester. Is it now? It's soon that he shows up. Maybe do I have to be outside with it or something? Oh no, there it is. Okay. Fuck. Oh, don't kill me though, please. Heal. 2? Fuck, I didn't think there was another. Okay. Heal. Heal again. Blowing through these, but... What choice have I got? Where'd that harvester go? Is he still there? Okay. Pick it up. Shoot him. Did it get him? Yeah. Heal again. Okay. Good stuff. Good shit. Woo! She's right there. I didn't know they were both right here. Oh my god. She can like one-shot me. Oh my god, let me go. That's why I freak out. Like, if they get to you, you're done. One shot. There are so many enemies right now. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta dominate someone. Any volunteers? Does it work even though he had a shield? That's interesting, actually. I feel like the I've been trying to strip their shields first, but I don't think I have to. Yeah, I could just dominate while they're still shielded. That's interesting. That's OP, actually, because I'm sure that in 2, that's not the case. Wait, can even the Banshee be? No way. No way she fights on our side. Uh-oh. Sir, please. Back. Who's dead? Oh, no, I didn't know I was being fired at quite that hard. Alright. Alright. Okay, it seemed to have checkpointed slightly, because yeah, we're back at the Banshees. Okay. That's fine. I can't actually dominate others, can I? That would be insane. That would be OP if I could have her fight on my side. Die. Yeah, the Banshee's even like one-shotting party members. I think it just took out Liara. Ugh. It's another one! Oh my god. We move forward. Oh god, a fourth one? How many goddamn Banshees do I have to deal with? I thought Ardagyachi were rare. Jesus. Well, guess what? So is a Banshee, and she's about to kill us. Like, I'd love to run to that, but we will die if we run. Oh my god, a 5th Banshee? Like, that's so many in a row. That's crazy. Move up a little. Can I just go without killing? Or does it take time? Oh! Was I supposed to just run in the first place? I think I went. Oh god. I don't think I was supposed to be killing Banshees. I think I was supposed to be just going the entire time. Oops. I didn't know.
Hit him with everything you've got.
Destroyer terminated.
Nice work, Edie.
Shepard, we're on our way to your location.
Roger that.
Shepard, over here. Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger?
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
Then that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody. Get me Admiral Hackett. It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in.
Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it. Any available squadrons, delay those Reapers leaving the battle. We've got to give Hammer more time.
From here on in, it's a straight shot to the beam.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
We'll be lucky to get a handful.
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
I think we kind of just did the last battle already. Like, I want to say it's all story for now.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone.
Well, some mild shooting, but not,
This
it's
is
like,
it.
you know. But yeah, Like, does Shepard fight again on his own? But I think just a few husks here, but I don't think there's a boss after this. Okay, and also there's something I really misremember about this game. The worst... Oh, no, you got one of the gift subs from Sheena. Nice. Yes, thank you so much, Sheena. Oh my god. My bestie. Spoils me. Is this different? I only remember the slow motion section of this. I don't remember the fast dodging of the lasers. I have zero recollection of this. I'm like, did they add this? No. It must have been there. Now, I wonder if in the game's main canon, again, if we want to keep theorizing what could happen in Mass Effect 5, we'll call it, with Javik being the only surviving member, would there be a way to reproduce him? Could he...
I can still fight.
Cloning or something? Or I don't know.
I need to know somebody's getting out of this alive.
No, because then it's just a clone, though. That's not, like...
Good luck.
I just feel like in this universe, though, with one surviving member, they'd still, like, they'd have a way, you know? They could, like, tank row a female or something. I don't know. I guess it would be too unethical. But yeah, here's my theory. It's going to depend on what they go with as a canon ending for this, but, but yeah, if we are returning to the Milky Way, I want to say that the...
Did we get anyone to the beam? Negative. Our entire force was decimated.
Maybe in a few hundred years, while Liara is still alive for it, maybe the Leviathan has, you know, regained power and reproduced a bit and is now a threat without the Reaper. Because, I mean, the Leviathan created the Reaper, but felt like it was just as bad, right? Oh my. Oh, I didn't even see you. I'm like, what's happening? Invisible bullets? Ah! Oh shit! I did not see her. Him. Great place to die. Oh god. Can I skip? Okay, so there's a marauder. I gotta remember that. There's a marauder to the left after 3 husks. I think it's just... the conduit. And then it was like a marauder there. Gotta get closer, maybe, for him to show up. What? Get up! Shepard! Shepard. There's a marauder. Ugh. Ugh. Why is he so hard to aim at? I hate this. Oh my god. I don't want to watch it again! We're on normal. Why is this even hard? Why is this even hard? I probably just have to get headshots on him. I have to, like, set it up better. Just sucks on a stick. Literally no assist on it. I have no powers anymore. That's the problem. I was a build that relied on powers, and now they're like, be a good shot for the ending. Fuck you. I can't, punch? Jesus. I'm getting worse, you guys. I'm getting worse. Oh, man. Alright. We live here. We live outside the conduit, guys. This is the next 2 hours of stream. No. I'll try harder. I'll try a little harder. I thought I could zoom more. Too close. I wonder if I can, like, walk from behind this. Probably not, because of the body there. Oh, got him finally. Finally. Shepard! Run! Shepard. Okay. 5th time's the charm. That might have been more than 5. That might have been like 6 or 7, but you know. Patriot? Really? I wouldn't go that far. Oh, God.
This is the Admiral. We've got reports that someone made it to the Citadel. We need to give them time to get those arms open. All fleets converge on the Crucible. Protect it at all costs.
Crucible, so cheesy. Ew. The Keepers deal with all the body parts. Ugh. Ew.
Shepard. Shepard.
Anderson. You up here too?
Followed you up, but we didn't come out in the same place. Oh, at least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like? You okay?
I feel like
Oh, I
death.
could have said I'm okay. But it was Renegade. Why was I'm okay, Renegade?
It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hole.
Oh my god, does that Keeper have a bib?
Description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Oh, sure. They round them up on Earth, then send the people up here to be processed.
It's an abomination. Like me.
Back to hell, the better. The troops don't go on forever.
I could barely walk. Yeah.
Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
Yeah, I definitely don't think there's any real fight left.
Anderson?
Because like, Shepard's, like, done, you know?
There's a chasm here, and more hallways like the one I was in.
Joey, hi, welcome back. How you been? Aw, sorry, I'm stressed.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
Maybe we do have another battle. I don't remember.
Just found that chasm you were talking about.
Oh my god. This is painful. I hate when games, like, take away your run speed.
Anderson.
For plot purposes.
Damn
it. We'll get there. But yeah, I don't remember if we get to fight again or not. Now, there's something I'm wondering if it's about to happen that I remember happening in Mass Effect 3 unless we dodged it, but I feel like it's going to happen here. For spoilers, I'm not going to say it, though. But it's something I remember. Well, I'll talk about it after if it doesn't happen. But I think it's, like, here or close to here. I don't know, though. I have doubts now. I'm like, did I avert something? Oh, right. Indoctrination.
Shepard.
Resist. Resist. Fight it.
I underestimated you, Shepard.
If you believe in Anderson, clap your hands, everyone. Clap.
I warned you. Control is the means to survive. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Controlling me is a lot different than controlling a Reaper.
Like a husk now.
Have a little faith.
Ugh.
When humanity discovered the
Terminator.
mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, There were some who thought the relay should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery...
Now I'm wondering too, will we achieve...
10,000 years combined. And the
they have hundreds of years pass, will...
1,000-fold.
Civilization know how to rebuild mass relays. I feel like they could. I feel like civilization could do it. I feel like they'd have a lot of data, you know, but I don't know.
We destroy them.
I don't know what they're gonna write for us, but I feel like we'll have mass relays again. I think that's such an iconic part of it. Like,
you're playing with things you don't understand. With power,
and if we have the explanation that hundreds of years have passed, then it's feasible that something could have been built, you know.
Why shouldn't it be ours?
They can write whatever they want.
We're not ready.
No. This is the way humanity must evolve.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
Oh. Could I not have...
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own.
I didn't see
this
any
isn't about me or you.
QuickTime
It's
event
about
or anything.
Things so much bigger than all of us.
There was no renegade action.
Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to?
Oh, he's not dead. Okay,
An
I thought
old
he
soldier
just
stuck in his
died.
ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
If we destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them...
But I can!
Are you willing to bet humanity's existence on it?
I know it will work.
You can't.
You just know.
They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Girl.
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You've sacrificed too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Come
Of
on.
course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
Do I need to renegade this?
Because of you, humanity is already undone.
That's not true!
Looking for QuickTime events.
They have the Citadel.
Keeping my eyes peeled.
They've got us fighting each other.
Keeping my eyes
instead of fighting
peeled.
them.
I just
Fingers
need to-
ready.
You've done exactly what the Reapers wanted. You're still doing it because they control you.
They're too strong.
I feel like there can't be a real fight here,
You're
though,
stronger.
because I don't...
Don't let them win. Break
I'm in
their hold. Don't let them
I'm in
control
such
you.
beat-up shape, you know? I don't feel like I can do
I
anything.
have tried, Shepard.
Can I Paragon our way out of this? See, that's all a little hollow for me, given that it's the same end as Saren, so, like, I don't know. Just a bit too reminiscent. Forget what happens otherwise when you sort of don't, when you don't use like the Paragon Renegade conversation things.
This is it, everyone.
What does he do? Because again, I don't think you can fight. Or can you, maybe you just kind of lose the game there and don't get the ending and have to reload if you don't, like, converse properly? I don't know. Because, like I said, again, I don't think any action can lead to a firefight for that, because I do not believe you can fight at that point. But yeah, I don't know what all the what can all go down there.
That's it. The crucible is docked.
I love docking. So guys, yeah, we're almost, it's kind of late, but I think I will still stream more because I'm kind of wired. And I won't be able to be back until Wednesday. So I want to make the most of tonight. So yeah, I think I will start Andromeda.
Commander?
Right out the gate here. But we just won't do, I'll do like one mission, you know, like an hour and a half of Andromeda, maybe.
We did. It's quite a view.
Think I'll do an engineer again? Assuming the classes are the same. I don't remember.
Best seats in the house.
Caught that one, Andrew.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
I think you earned a rest. Anderson? Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, son.
Son.
You did good.
Daddy. Daddy Anderson.
Proud of you.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
I don't believe there was any option of a sequence of background for Shepard where your parents were alive, no matter what you chose. Like, because you could choose if he was, like, Earthborn or, like, from a colony and that, different things, or, like, a spacer. But I think either way, his parents were somehow dead. Just the circumstances you could change, you know.
Nothing's happening. The crucible's not firing.
So Anderson was kind of like father figure-ish. But yeah, no, I don't. There's no sequence of events where you can have his parents alive. I don't believe.
I'm not sure how to.
All his origin stories involve them dying. But yeah, my hopes for whatever they call it, Mass Effect 4 and Mass Effect 5. Hope we can be like Turian as our, like, choose an alien race. I would really like that. And here's where it all becomes really fucking dumb. Oh yeah, here we go.
Wake
Boo!
What?
I mean, what video can we do to make fun of this?
The Citadel. It's my home.
Journey is usually the part that you remember anyways.
I am the catalyst.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
But what do you mean, though? Like,
solution to what?
Why did they give us DLC then that said that Leviathan made them the Reapers? Like, if he's
created will will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time.
Maybe, oh, you know what I think it is, actually, that can make more sense of it, is that
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new
the
life,
Leviathan
storing the old life
made
in Reaper form.
this VI.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
AI?
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
But you're taking away our future.
Yeah, I did the
Without a
DLC.
future, we have no hope.
We did the DLC
Without
yesterday of
might as well be
Leviathan and Shore Leave, and we had done
You have
Omega
hope, more than you think.
a couple streams
The
before.
fact that you were standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
We find a new solution.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us.
Give me those other two choices, though, please. What are they?
But
Whoa.
be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted.
Okay.
Even you are partly synthetic.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last.
So gas and...
Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
I think it's like the neutral choice that
Could
is
instead
probably
use
what the
energy of
canon
the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
sees control.
The elusive man was right after all.
Not that one. The
Yes,
third
but he could never
third
have
choice.
taken control,
I
because
think is
we
what I
already
want.
controlled him.
But I can't.
Like integration or
You will
something.
die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit.
No.
There is another solution. Synthesis.
Yeah, synthesis. I kept saying integration.
Add your energy to the
Synthesis.
crucibles.
That's what I...
The chain reaction will combine
been 9
all
years, okay?
synthetic and organic
Forgot.
life into a new framework. A new DNA.
I don't know.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
And there will be peace?
The cycle will end. The Reapers will cease their harvest, and the civilizations preserved in their forms will be connected to all of us. Synthesis is the final evolution of all life. The paths are open, but you have to choose.
So yeah, this thing is likes acting like it's some kind of like god or something, but again, I think it's just a VI or AI created by the what do you call them? Leviathans, right? It doesn't predate them. Just another chat GPT. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The middle is what I want for synthesis, right? I want to say that's what the canon would be when we get to the next game, if they make, again, if the game ever gets released, but I think it will. Synthesis might be what they because they're gonna have to go with something as having happen with Shepard. They can't just, like, write their way around it. But what I want to know is if they'll connect to Andromeda as well, and I'm excited to get into that tonight. But again, we're just gonna scratch the surface. We'll do our character creation in, like, one mission. Legend. Airy. Long service medal. Wait, what did I do? Maybe I picked the wrong one. It didn't actually give me, like, a confirmation of what. I think it was synthesis, though. I don't know. Does anyone know if I actually did synthesis? Whoa, that's weird.
All fleets, the Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. Disengage and get the hell out of here.
Joker, listen. We have to go.
Dead.
Damn it.
But yeah, for me, I think just, yeah, having the child thing, like, rubbed me the wrong way, because, I feel like the beginning of the game, and the nightmares that Shepard had about it were misleading you into thinking he had, like, this big guilt about this one particular child dying, and I don't know if it was really about that, or if it was just, like, a manipulation happening from Reapers. So yeah, like I said before, whenever we had the dream sequences of the kid burning, like, I would have rather if it had, like, Ashley burning, and, like, Legion, you know, or like, whoever we kind of gotten killed, you know, and had it relate more to, like, Shepard's guilt. I think that would have been more interesting, but the fact that it was this kid, it felt so disconnected from... Oh fuck, I didn't control them, did I? Oh, that's evil. Did I do that? No. It was green, guys. Does anyone actually know what ending I did? I want to say it's integration. Or, sorry, I keep saying integration. Synthesis. Is it? Or did I choose to control them? Oh no, it looks like he's synthesis. The guy looks, cybernetic now, too. His eyes are glowing. And then did it give the husk, like, organic tissue back or something? Well, then maybe it actually husks. I don't know. Are they all tech at that point once they become a husk, or is there still any? Or is the whole point it's called a husk because it has, like, nothing left? I don't know. So the mass relays are green. Does that mean they're gonna die still? I think in no matter what ending you do, I'm pretty sure the mass relays go away, no matter what. I believe. I don't know. But I have faith that, like, people will figure it out, that they'll have had, like, records of technology and shit, and, like, they have, and that hundreds of years will pass. They'll find a way. So yeah, I want to say maybe... I can be totally wrong here, though, because it's been so long, but I don't recall seeing the green eyes in the ending before. Like, I wonder if they had patched it or something to... So that does make the choice more apparent. It kind of shows them into synthesizing. Assuming that's what I did. I think it is. So guys, yeah, it's almost over here. This is probably have like another 10 minutes of cutscenes, but please stick around if you're into it. Yeah, I will do the opening, character creation, and opening whatever I have to do of Andromeda. We'll get right into it. I won't spend too long on character creation, though. Like, I just want a good beard. Yeah, it's one of those weird things where I don't know if I remember seeing all the tech on them or not whenever I may have gone for this ending. So I'm sure I did do this ending at some point when the game came out, but like I think I did all three, but I don't. Maybe I just didn't pay attention to their faces because I'd seen the ending a few times, so I was just like maybe skipping through or something. I don't know. But no, that felt like slightly different from what I remember. But again, this, you know, like I said, was played by me a long time ago.
I am alive.
Played so many games since, so...
All of us, synthetic and organic, have been changed.
I don't remember this.
The war is over, and the Reapers are helping to...
Oh, maybe I do. Maybe I do.
Where once they threatened us with extinction.
Yeah.
They now bring us the collective knowledge of the cultures that came before. As a galaxy, we can now live the lives we have wished for.
Right, so I think this was added. I remember, yeah, there was like an extended cut. So each ending got a few like stills here like this, yeah, and just this, I guess, this ED dialogue. I believe it was not in the base game. It was, again, after all the backlash of the ending, they actually
into a new and
added a little bit.
Where organics no longer fear their synthetic creations. With peace across the galaxy and with unlimited access to knowledge.
Oh, a baby Krogan.
To recover the greatness that was lost. And surpass it.
Whoa, that's beautiful. Tuchanka, I think.
We will reclaim our worlds.
Is that...
And the stars.
Is that...
As the line between synthetic and
I don't think it
organic
was the Citadel.
disappears, we may transcend mortality itself. To reach a level of existence I cannot even imagine.
That's the only issue. If no one's dying, I don't know if that...
And we will remember that this chance for a new
come on,
life
don't make me feel bad for everyone I got killed. Where's Ashley? Is that Ashley's head? Or is that mine? Oh, is that mine? Is that me? Kaden. No way. I'm not dead. I might be.
No matter how far we advance, we will remember the sacrifices of those who made it possible. And we will remember Shepard. Because of him, I am alive.
Aww.
And I am not alone.
Not Edie comforting Caden in my absence. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't know. I remember in certain versions of the ending, you can technically Shepard is alive. Actually, it was like end credits. Wait, let's see. Maybe I am. Do we have that? Exit the credits. Yes. Let me see. Do we have one more scene? Oh yeah.
Did that all really happen?
Yes, but some of the details have been lost in time. It all happened so very long ago.
When can I go to the stars?
One day, my sweet.
What will be there?
Can we go to this? Can he go to the stars?
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars. Each of those stars could have many worlds. Every world could be home to a different form of life. And every life is a special story of its own.
Tell me another story about the Shepherd.
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
Doesn't really say whether or not there are mass relays. The kid is saying, when can I go to the stars? Thank you for joining us on your journey. Look forward to sharing. Couldn't have done it alone. Nice note from the team. Well, thank you for hanging out for that, guys. I'll just do a quick video outro here, guys, but not gonna end streaming, but for future YouTube, thanks for being here for this Mass Effect playthrough. And yeah, it took us a few years to get back into it. I believe, I want to say Mass Effect 1 and 2 happened, and then Elden Ring came out, and that probably took us out of this, but been getting back to a lot of games that I sort of started and didn't finish on the channel over the years, so glad we were finally able to do it. But yeah, I will say, I think out of doing these on the channel, probably years ago, that I think the Mass Effect 2 playthrough would be the favorite. You know, it's just it's so good, but I still had fun here with 3. I did find the combat a lot better for sure, but just yeah, story wise, I don't know, it just, some of it gets a little bit hokey here for me in Mass Effect 3 and a bit silly, but I just found it all really, really good and dark and well-developed characters and like dialogue in part 2. So I don't know, it just it felt a little rushed, or as if just something was missing, and some of the characters, you know, that felt shoehorned in. I was saying, like, where they just felt out of place, like Kai and like Diana Allers, like they just didn't really work within the game. And yeah, so just a few off things like that, but overall still really fun. So either way, I look forward to moments from now doing some Andromeda, but here I'll cut the video here for future YouTube in this recording. Thank you so much for hanging out for this playthrough of the Mass Effect Legendary Collection, finishing with Mass Effect 3 here. So I will see you next time, and hopefully you'll pop in for my Andromeda playthrough as well. because I'll post that on YouTube too. So see you next time, and bye for now.